Okay, guys. It's New Game Sunday night. So, because I schedule it, if I decide that this is my schedule, that's what we're doing. We're doing New Game Saturday night. Let me know if the music is coming through correctly. It should be. And this, of course, because gotta do the housekeeping. Housekeeping. Up and good to go. Message. Now, as I've stated before, if I disconnect, I will make an attempt to reconnect once. If I cannot get reconnected, I can't get reconnected. It's the internet in my neighborhood. It's nothing I can really do about it. So, you just gotta accept that and move along. So let's see if we can play this game properly. Is it not? There it is. Okay. Yeah, garage. What we got here? Entering Thunder. Jesus. Perks are authentic. They do not give any driving advantage. Alright. Rookie. Jeez, that's loud. Yes, I know. Keep it. Hey! Now this is apparently a lot like... This is a lot like the other game I played. Whoa, that's... The steering is really touchy. Okay. First things first. Oh my god. Restart. Pause. Exit. I need to do this. Holy crap. My ears. I couldn't hear myself talk. That's not good. Okay, much better. Can you guys still hear the... Oh, wow. That was just horrible. The steering is... Okay, so I don't use my... I do not need to use the mouse. This is... Ooh! God! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, cows! Ah! Oh, jeez! Oh, crap! I don't think we're gonna make it, guys! Oh my God! This is rookie! This is like... This is rookie! Oh my God! Oh God. I found this game on Steam. I was just going through the free games. I wanted to play something a little, like, I'll say mindless, because it is mindless. Oh my God, this car is so F. I blew it up. I blew up the car. Apparently you can shift gears. Wow. Okay, we're doing better. Ooh, we're not doing good. How are you supposed to get that hell out of that without killing your car? Okay, we're in third. Oh no, that's horrible. That is a horrible noise. Oh, god damn. Jesus. Oh. Second gear. I can't even get through the first lap. I mean, dear God, this is like. I mean, this is horrible. I'm in rookie. I mean, this should not be this difficult. It's just left, right, and the. Oh my God. Dude just took out those cows. I don't know what those oil barrels are doing on the side of the road, but okay. Okay, we're doing a little better. A little better. Not great. We're at least learning to take our finger off the gas. I ain't even gonna use boost. Screw that. I'm doing a lot better than I was. Oh no, come on. What was that? Oh, I tried to take him on the inside and I misjudged. No, I did not enjoy the suburban stroll. Christ. I do not like how it bottoms out immediately. You shouldn't bottom out like that if you're revving. That's unrealistic. I also know it's double clutching apparently, but oh, jerk. Okay, come on. We're gonna catch up to him. He ain't getting that far. And I know that's an AI, because it's taking the same track in there every time. Oh, Jesus. No way is he still behind me. He blew up. He blew up, so how's he still behind me? I blow up, I'm done. Stupid AI. Oh. Gotta win a versus race? Suck that. Ugh. Okay. Boost is the B button? Jesus. See that? That's not fair. Hold down the W button as it hits the start, and I still don't take off as quick as him. That is cheat. That is AI bullshit. That guarantees he's going to be in the lead. Okay. And Mikey, if you're in chat, Hugo's a fat ass. Just like Marley said last night. Okay. Let's try. No, that's what I'm on Dragon already, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. This thing's fast, but... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh crap, I'm trying to make it past the 15-minute mark. Oh Jesus Christ! You can't. Yeah, you bottom out. See, like, you either completely bottom out or your engine blows if you try to hard charge it off the. Okay. I think we're done. I can't. I just can't. This is a horrible game. I'd rather play the other one. The other one was good. This one, ugh. Okay. Let's try this one. This is another one I got a while ago, and I still been wanting to play. It's called Call of the Sea. Let me go switch over to that account so that I can edit my video. Edit video. Thank you. And save. This one's called Call the Sea. Make sure I can actually hear it properly. Default to the headset, but it doesn't. But wow. Options. Audio. Turn that off. Oi. Okay. Alright. And that. But yeah, that racing game was just god awful. It was like worse than the one I played 2 weeks ago. It was just horrible. Go to here. Let's see if it does game capture properly. Of course it doesn't. No, that's not what I want. I want that. Why won't you properly? There we go. New game. English turns on. Start new game. I haven't played this one yet. It's some kind of like survival game, I guess. I don't know. But first thing we're gonna do is this. We're gonna change the music. Because rock is not what we want for this. We want spooky. We're chill, not suspenseful. Yes. Here we go. That's what we want. Suspenseful.
What was that? What are those voices?
I have no clue what I'm doing. And yeah, I'm swimming as fast as I can, apparently. I'm not drowning, though, it's just a thing.
I've been here before. I've been here my entire
It's a chess set.
I'm trapped in here.
I have no clue what I'm doing, guys.
I'm climbing these stairs again.
Okay, that's creepy as fuck.
Ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right, time to gather my things.
I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, wait, what are options? Language, graphics, controls. Okay, mouse, that's fine. Move forward, right, left, use is that button. Okay, journal tab, run left, right, escape, previous journal section. Okay, so that's all that is. Okay, back. Oh.
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
She wears gloves.
Ugh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I love this song.
I had the music turned off.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher. Merveilles de mer du Sud. Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
The tab. Okay, where's your... look for a number, guys. 74 miles. Bet you it's 506. Back. Yep.
Right, now it's open. This strange and sharp relic came in a package I received at home. Harry Everhart. I saw this island on one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soup.
You know, these are, guys, this is barometric pressure and stuff. It used to tell, like, passengers whether they need, like, you know, what the weather was supposed to be like.
I always dreamed of traveling.
And it was, to let them...
Definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's welcome was delightful. I think I've overpacked. I think I've overpacked. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Okay, I think I've clicked on everything. I think I've clicked on everything I can click on. Give me the spear gun. I guess not.
I've still got to pack up a few more things.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what? I've clicked on everything.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but can't always get. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but can't. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Okay. What else am I supposed to be clicking on?
It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
You guys see anything? I've clicked on that. I've clicked on the dresses. don't, bitch!
I think I've overpacked. I think I've Captain Martian has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
Hey, Tess. Okay, I think I'm pretty sure I've clicked on everything you can click on in this stupid room.
I've still got to pack up a few.
What am I
things.
packing? I've already looked at the bed. I've already done that. I've looked at the painting. I've looked at the barometric pressure thingies. I've looked at the windows. I've clicked on all that. I've clicked on this. Clicked on that.
Reading this book, I think I've learned a thing
Won't
or
let
two
me
about
pick up the
coloration
magnifying
pictures.
glass. Won't let me click on that. Won't let me click on the fan. That's the
Marvels
calendar.
of the Southern Seas, I think.
Yeah, that we already know that. I've already done that. Hey, Christopher. Currently playing Call to Sea. You missed me trying to play a different game called Track and Burn, which was just horrible. Let me out of the room. Can't open that hatch. What the crap am I supposed to be clicking on here? Clicked on that already.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
That it was going to be a party. I've already clicked on the radio. I already clicked and looked at this.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it.
Fine. Alright, fine. I missed one stupid ass thing.
Nora,
Finally.
Here on out, you're on your own.
No boat was ready.
Finally made it out of the first room.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lad.
Seriously?
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Really? We're putting logos in?
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about
Unskippable logos?
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Unskippable dialogue and logos.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. The letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find?
Oh god, I wish I could skip this stuff.
Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
I have no clue why I picked this game up, but it was like one of those free games you can get.
Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
The time period that this is set in, there's no way in hell those sailors would have left a woman by herself to go off to an island. It wouldn't happen. It just culturally would not happen. Saying about it, it's just, you know.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any traces of your legacy to the sea. I know it's just wasn't.
Oh, there's no way to run, I don't think. Give me half a second. Let me double check that. Options. Controls. Run. Left shift. Okay, so it should work, but apparently I can't run. I hate that when they make it...
Attempt. So somebody was on this island recently. Maria Travada, Polynesian outfit. Beautiful crafted too. That's a fever.
It's a flute.
A note written in French. Only understand two words: ill and mort, island and death. It must be a warning. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. Might come in handy.
They definitely would not have left somebody who appears or seems sick in any way off on an island by themselves. Just would not happen. Just, you know.
These words are called being. This seems to be telling a story. Bonefish hook.
Yeah, it's probably for offerings.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep out. What a lovely flower offering. From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such... Well, that did something. Something's missing here. Something's missing here. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. A carving tool.
You notice the giant fishing hooks? Look for the loose stone.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Notice the giant fishing hooks? I wonder if the big evil is a giant fish.
It works.
Oops. Can't close it once you open it. That's not good.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
That's the only thing I hadn't checked yet. At least this game's going a little bit better than the other one. I'm not like ricocheting off of walls and getting killed.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name's helpful.
She had a chick with her. He's cheating on you. Your hubby's cheating on you. You're gonna find your hubby in this woman.
Fit in with Polynesian traditions either. This reminds me of those slot machines at Hell Crossing at the Atlantic City Club. The Polynesian version.
I hate these kind of puzzles. Because of course, oh, there's a clue somewhere and it tells you exactly how to do it, but you know, if you're not paying attention and you don't give a shit. Gotta go look at those stupid boards. Because that probably tells you how to get across.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu.
Yeah, see? They fed people to the lizard. And this is one person pissed off on a person, so they went and attacked them. And it's about a war. And the spikes keep that out. It's some kind of lizard. Or gecko or something. Come to island. Discover lizard. I'm okay. Oop. Okay, so... Gonna be here a little while. Ah. So that's water. Okay, I'm cheating. me a second, guys.
See, the code sequence is found at the back of the puzzle. You're able to break the code as you walk around and interact with objects in Chapter 1, but you do not need to code the puzzle in your journey before you enter the solution. You were able to just go straight for the solution with this video. Alright everybody, that's going to be it for me. Good luck and I'll catch you all later.
I cheated, guys. I was right. There's this stupid code you have to do, and I ain't, it's just too much.
Oh, I guess I hit the jackpot.
I just wasn't gonna sit here and play with the stupid code. Because, that's the code you're supposed to get. You're supposed to figure that out and get that. Uh-huh.
Steady now.
Did I unintentionally stop? No, I'm just not keeping up with it. I watched a 10-second video. I just got, if I had sat there and did the stupid, what I was doing, it would have taken a lot longer. And I hate that kind of thing. Okay.
Wow, what is this place? I better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
It's where your husband hooked up with his lady chick friend.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed. Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Like, really short? I can't look inside the damn box. Winchester, 12 gauge, pump
They
action.
were packing a lot of heat when I came to this up. Very neat.
You go lay down.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
It's your husband's hookup chick.
His real name was... His real name was... Costas? I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having worries this much about their appearance in a place like this.
A dandy.
Nice comb.
Dandies worry that much about that. You're gentlemen hunters. In my book, I actually eventually plan to have one. It'll be the 5th book in my series for my Wizard series. You're going to come across a 1930s, this era. Same time period, too, 1934, 1935. And he's...
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
But
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
the character will show up in my 5th book, which will be it'll be set in 1936. And it'll be about a hunter. Well, not just a hunter, but hunting.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
Yeah, it's called human sacrifice.
Fascinating.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing boat to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
A big ass fish.
But a fool. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white
Turtle.
the one
I like
landed on the
turtles.
island. The man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Interesting.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Your husband's joy hookup with his lady friend was there. Carrie looked in this one. I looked in that one. Which way did I come in from?
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died. A farewell message from a friend. I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. He seems confused. Did they use all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous. I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first. Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? Look at this little fellow. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. Luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
It's where your husband and his go-to girl.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Okay. No. You can tell I'm really good at puzzles. It's a turtle, stingray, octopus, and shark.
It's being whipped out of something else.
That's the turtle.
Look at Icor?
Ichor. Ooze.
Seems to have its Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. Interesting. More drawings.
I actually love puzzles.
The parts of the TV on this column seem movable. You put together quite an expedition, Harry, and all just for little old me.
And his Joy Girl.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Yeah, cool. What are we doing here? What are we supposed to be doing here?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
You just opened somebody's private letter.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Noah. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Noah's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Noah. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. Black ooze. The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Jeepers, a stranded ship. This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned. Other planes of existence. That's bats.
I looked at all that.
Something missing here. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
Yeah, that's where I came in. Wait, is there nowhere to go? No.
so far from the rest of the campsite.
Guess that don't mean nothing.
What mess did you get into, Harry? We can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered. Harry hated asking his parents why to fund this expedition. The Earnhardts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
This is where I come in. Right? Okay. Totem 1. Totem 2. Put them 3. Okay. Green, green. There's 4 pieces. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Okay. I think I'm done with this. An hour was plenty. Why is that game not exited? Mikey, what did you ever do to me? Yeah. So, because I said I might do it. Oh. And hopefully the stream doesn't crash. We haven't had any bad thunderstorms come. Everything's blown out of the area, so hopefully everything stays stable. I'm also running some disk cleanup stuff. And you coming up, Dickie, or what? You gonna come up? Currently only 5 people in Redline. There's my music app. And we gotta take off suspense pool. Move it back over to blues. Because we're gonna take Grandpa into Redline. Okay. Gotta wait for all the updates. While I'm waiting for Redline to load, I'm gonna take a quick break. Easel spray and I get the dogs out. think his grandpa's smoking a cigarette before they don't smoke. Okay. Fix game capture. Jesus. Bear with me, guys. I gotta fix my game capture. And what have I got on me? Grab a little change. Look to the city. $13,000. Who's open? Nobody's open. What time is it? 11:30. All right. Give me 2 grilled cheese. So anyway, guys, we got about a week and a half before my live book reading on June the 1st. It's a Thursday. So I'm going to post in Discord sometime the next day or so a announcement with a request for time of day you guys want me to do it. And I'll be doing it based off of Central Standard Time. My time. You know, whether you want it to be early afternoon, not whatnot. And I might even post it in Redline's common thing.
You really want to start this shit?
So if you guys are interested in letting me know what time would be a good time you think to do my book reading. I'm gonna do it in my Discord. I'm gonna have a little bit of a Q&A after. You guys can ask me about the book, ask me about other book projects I've got in mind. And if you really like the series, or the idea for the series, I'm gonna, in Patreon, eventually do it where if you help financially, you donate a certain amount of money, I'll put you in the book. Or not put you specifically maybe, but a idea based around suggestions. If you suggest a oh, excuse me, I gotta sneeze. Oh wow, that was a big sneezing fit. Okay, so the idea will be that I'll be giving people a chance to create a character that I will add into the book. Actually, no. Give me those. Give me that 20, because my plan for the other night is going to go through now because I have the time. And the equipment and everything, so yeah, let's just go. No, Grandpa's not going to go get a pet tonight. I'm not even going to bother. I want to do what I planned to do the other night and got distracted and frustrated with the issues with the stream and getting the user interface to work. So I'm going to do what I wanted to do last night. Or not last night, Thursday night. After having a really good day working, I wanted to go out, or was it Friday night? Friday night. I think it was Friday night when I had a really good night working, and I was supposed to be able to go out, you know, and I had time to sit here and do some growing, and I got distracted and, you know, had the issues with fixing weight and all the crap in my foot locker and in my vehicles, and so I'm doing that tonight. Ooh, an El Camino. They're becoming very rare, apparently, El Caminos. Alright, get some gas. Do I have cash? I have no cash. Oh goody, I don't have to beat up a local. I am not worrying about the farming. You know, that is something I'll do the other day. I have shit I need to get done to make space so that I can do other shit. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go do the farming I wanted to do 2 days ago. Because you know what? Damn it, I'm getting that shit done. I wanted to plant these 20 White Widow. I had 3.5 hours. That way I can sit and bullshit with you guys and do my farming. Well, not farming, but you know, yeah, farming. But I need to get shit cleared out of my lockers, and that requires doing farming. Emptying the weight out of my pockets. Getting rid of shit. Whoop. What I loved last night, I was watching Marley stream, and she was bitching about not being able to drive. Ooh, Jesus. Using a keyboard. And I drive using a keyboard. So, technically, I am a better driver than Marley. Not at the moment, because I'm bumping cars left and right, but this is my beater vehicle. So I don't mind. This is a vehicle I can beat the shit out of, and, you know, as long as I don't destroy it in the middle of doing something, I'm okay. But I'm a better driver than Marley. Because I don't use a joystick. Yeah, yes, eventually tonight. You know, once I get my shit started, once I'm working, you know, once I've started working and once I've, you know, gotten some weight lifted out of my pockets and out of my gear, I will probably head over to wherever I gotta look on the map. I haven't even looked at the map. I haven't logged in since Friday night. Because I just haven't really, you know, mentally speaking, I just haven't been, last night was bad. I mean, I just finished. I made enough to pay the bill that I needed to pay to make sure I wasn't having anxiety attacks and shit. So that got done. So that's taken care of, so I can focus on other stuff right now. But last night, I just couldn't be bothered. Didn't care. I watched other people play, barely watched it. Like, I was listening. I know Marley's legs disappeared. I was working when she was doing that. So I couldn't get in the, excuse me, Discord or comments and say, hey, try reload skin. You know, think reload skin. And I didn't really get much of a chance to pick on her for being a worse driver than Grandpa. The pet store, Dalton, or the farming place? Because the farming thing, isn't that, that should be over by the farms. I don't even know what's in the trunk of this damn thing right now. Should be a lot. Yes, I have 50. Okay, I have some, and I've got 35 in there. Okay. And... okay, so we have starter stuff. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna plant my 20 White Widow and do my growing and refill my weed stash so I can move the grow the weed, that the expensive weed, so I can clear some space in my footlocker so I can move back. Nope, shit, cancel. Cancel. Damn it. Yeah, the farming thing is like right down this. It should be right down the street by where the gas station is. But, I mean, the only thing behind my apartment is houses and the beach cliff. I doubt they'd put the farms there. The farming is all over towards the road back to main city, the road that leads directly into Legion. If you follow it out. Whatever highway that is. I just can't be bothered at the moment. Don't care. Now what's JD doing? He on his PD? I don't think PD are on right now. I didn't see any PD at the moment. I didn't think PD were on. No, there's no PD on. He must be playing one of his other characters. Ask JD, if you're watching JD's stream, ask him when he's coming to play my arc. When he ask him when he's gonna come play on my arc, and if he goes, well, you know, as soon as he's got it up and running, and like, yeah, it's like he's on it every other, yeah, like every day almost. I am on my arc almost every day. I was on it earlier today when I was on my arc earlier today when the bands were all playing and my neighbors were having their porch party. Why can't I eyeball that? Hey, Silver. Keep forgetting I can't scroll in. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have your, you wanted to go PD with your alt. Okay, where? What is with all this damn fog? Okay, this ticks me off. All I want to do, I just want there. Bear with me a second, guys. I'm gonna check and see if I can do something here. Settings. Camera field for okay, first person field of view. Okay. Nope, that's everything's where it should be. Yeah, I gotta remember to go to the casino and grab my chips. That's some of the, what do you call that? Housekeeping I have to do.
She said she was a lion tamer. I said, that's good. Didn't need no one to save her. I said, that's good. A death-defying flying ninja. I said, that's good. A fortune-selling soul arranger. I said, am I in danger? She said,
I thought about making an alt PD officer,
but don't
but
think I'm gonna be impressed
I would
with any of your
I would have to beg them to let me play a specific way. It would have to be so RP,
I said,
and I think I'm gonna have to wait until I've gotten a bit more cred as an RP player,
the dream that is.
where basically it's a guy in his, like my age, like late 40s, who joins PD, and well, where's the other one? Will only drive like
I said I was
a 1980s Crown Vic,
She said,
not a modern Crown Vic,
that's good.
and will only patrol Toledo and Sandy. Won't patrol in the city.
That's good. A finger
So you'll patrol the back roads, and you'll patrol like kind of like what Jonathan used to do.
That's good.
But Grandpa won't go into the city. He'll completely ignore the construction stuff. Like these guys late night doing construction, not Grandpa, but the character would completely ignore anybody robbing the construction
Be impressed
or doing construction.
silent, smiling, tough to quit, inscrutable.
Yeah, that's yeah, but it would be late night like this Silver Fox. So basically, it would give, you know, it would give an opportunity for you to do some stuff. I know they can't do selling because you need 2 PD on, but you know, I watched Highway. You know, I wouldn't watch the highways. I'd stay mostly Sandy and Toledo. Wouldn't patrol downtown. Wouldn't patrol Legion Square. Wouldn't go anywhere near them. And if asked why, I'd say, I'm a local yokel. I ain't no city cop.
Fictions. We said,
Let the city cops deal with that city shit.
to bet the farm on love's confections. We said, that's good. A leap of faith first sailed each ocean. We said, that's good. La vida loca, adios. What do you say? We said, I wouldn't have it any
Basically, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna plant this stuff. I'm gonna do some panning, fill my pockets up again, fill up the truck again.
Okay.
But you end up
Don't be
emptying it
thinking
at
we're not
all
being
doing this.
impressed by any of your bittersweet
But I'll fill
colors.
my pockets up after
Get
I've
used to it. Shit.
gotten everything planted.
Said,
Yeah,
wouldn't dream
I already
that-
got to hit it again.
But we did.
And only drive the old school Crown Vic. I'm not talking I'm talking an 80s old Crown Vic, like Blues Brothers Crown Vic. Pet store can't be on the island. It's got to be in the main area.
Slam dunk. End of story.
Where did that frickin'... Do I have my flashlight on me? I can't believe that they put a limit on the amount of pets. I can't believe they put a limit on the amount of pets. Why isn't my flashlight working? That seems a little that seems unrealistic. That, you know, you'd assume you'd be 1 pet per player, not a limited amount of pets. Silver, I can't believe that unless you've gone there yourself and shown and seen that there are no more pets available to buy. I wouldn't believe that there are no more pets. That seems unrealistic that they'd put a pet option into the game and make it so that only a certain amount are available. It seems more likely that because you can only buy one pet per player, so it seems more likely that. No, I only just logged in and I'm doing my plants, Teddy. I wanted to do this the other night when I had time and was able to think. Last night I just didn't bother. Did you do it right? Because Silver, I doubt, I highly doubt that they made it so that that only a certain amount of pets were available. That I highly doubt that. That seems very, very suspect. Could it be that you just didn't have enough money? Yeah, you can buy multiple pets, so I doubt they put a limit on the pets available in the city. Every player should be able to, that's, we'll find out. We'll do it in stream. I'll go in stream eventually and do it. Because, yeah, Grandpa will probably buy a pet, but, no, I'm not getting a pit bull or a bulldog. Not bull. I wouldn't mind a bulldog. If they have bulldogs, I'll get one. Well, then it's not a matter of cash. Could be that you were at the wrong location, or that... Why can't I get... I hate this. This is the worst part of this frickin' planting the seeds thing. Is locating these little motherfuckers with your third eye. Yeah, Redline, because I wanted to do this the other night, never got around to it, so screw it. The new games were not anything really to write home about. Yeah, I don't know. It might have just been a bug thing then, because I doubt that they only, I doubt that they wrote a thing where it says there's only oh yeah, there are only 18, only allowed to have 100 pets in the city. There ain't 100 players in the city. So unless every player or people bought 5 pets apiece. I mean, shit, the most players I've ever seen in the city at any one point in time were 35. So unless, they really limited the amount of pets you can buy. Now, even with 2 people, even with multiple characters, unless a lot of people were buying multiple pets, which I doubt, there's no real reason that you shouldn't be able to buy a pet. You might want to try reloading into the city. And I just watered and I'm pissing. Frickin'! I'm not anywhere near. Let me target this one. This is the thing. The minute you plant these things, there should be a... That's the other thing. They might have turned it off because people are getting their pets dead. They might have actively turned off the pets option because people's pets are getting killed too much. Silver, PETA doesn't care if your pets get killed. PETA could give a shit if your pets get killed. PETA kills pets. PETA steals pets off of people's porches and then kills them. They steal family pets with tags and locator chips, and then kills them. All their shelters are kill shelters, no matter what they claim. PETA kills pets. They don't care about your pets. The head of PETA stated he'd rather see every pet dead than enslaved to a human being. PETA kills pets. They are not a pet advocacy group. They're a pet murder group. Don't ever trust PETA. ASPCA cares about your pets. They may have turned it off because people aren't feeding their damn pets. People are letting their pets die, so they turned it off. Why is it... Let me target the new one. Oh my god. My third eye's right the fuck on it. Right on it. Take one step, and I'm off of it. I hate this. This is the... That's not the one. Let me target my fucking... Why can't I go first person and kneel? What is up with this bullshit? I'm hitting B. I should be going into first person. Oh my god. Fucking crowd. Why? Starting to think about all of the things I can't be bothered to be. Let me focus on you. Oh, it's not gonna let me fucking do this. I'm getting pissed now. What the fuck is up with this bullshit? Can't keep us down. It's just a handful of winners. Let me water the goddamn plant. The rest of us clowns. We're holding your ladder. Meanwhile, yeah, people are letting their pets die, and I can't water a fucking plant. For the back of your bus. ASPCA kills too, but ASPCA doesn't steal your pets off your front porch and murder them and claim that, they found it running around in the street while there's video camera footage of them literally coming in, like hopping a fence and coming onto a front yard and stealing a pet off a front porch. That was done by PETA. And then they tried to lie about it. Claim, oh no, that wasn't us. Really? This is your guy right here. Isn't that your employee? That's your PETA employee. Straight up murdering somebody's pet. Stealing the pet off the front porch and then murdering it. I don't trust PETA. I'll never trust PETA. What? Oh. How the hell did that one get way up there? PETA are liars. PETA kill. PETA is one of the most disgusting organizations out there because they claim to be pet advocates, and they're not. They're anti-pets. As I stated, there is a quote of the head of PETA, by the head of PETA, stating he would rather see every pet dead than enslaved by a human being. PETA are scum. There may be some good people in that organization doing what they believe what they're doing is right, but they're idiots. PETA does not save pets. ASPCA saves pets. Local veterinarians save pets. Your rescue, like your local rescue organizations, save pets. Most of those actually in the cities work with ASPCA shelters and everything. Your dog pet shelters, your animal shelters. Most of those are ASPCA or rescue organization. But PETA, no, I won't send any money to them. I won't support them. I will straight up spit on the ground in front of a PETA person. I've done it. Somebody from the PETA thing standing outside while I was doing food delivery, going, "Oh, please, give us money because we need the money to steal your pets and murder them," and like, and that's not what they were saying, but it's effectively what they were saying. Give us money. Give us money. I'm sorry, no, I need to keep my money. Oh, but what about these pets that are being served? I have 2 dogs, and a shit ton of fish. I had a rabbit until somebody left the cage door open. I don't think I accidentally left the rabbit cage open, or the little kids that are in my building who were allowed to touch the rabbit accidentally left the cage door open. Happens. It's a domestic rabbit. I doubt it's still alive, which that makes me feel more guilty than anything else. But I won't ever support PETA. I've spit on the ground when PETA people have asked me for money, and if you know anything about insults, that is one of the worst insults you can do. If you're familiar with Italians or German people, I spit on the ground you walk on. Put your fucking flashlight away, jackass. I've full on snort hawker spit right between somebody's feet, pulling out the clipboard in front of me for like I did a whole and hawked one down the ground right in front of him. Come power walking up to me with their clipboard while I'm locking my bike up to go inside a restaurant. And then they get all at you. What do you do that for? Oh, I'm getting rid of the nasty taste in my mouth that, your presence is causing. You need to walk away now. Meanwhile, I'm brandishing an iron U-bolt lock for my bike. In my right hand, I'm holding the gun. You need to walk away. If you people are scum, walk away. I don't with organizations like that, I don't trust them, I don't support them, I don't believe any of their bullshit. ASPCA may have kill shelters, but they don't claim to rescue every animal they've got. Hey, Daryl. Hey, Clutch. I know you're happy. You've got a fat dog. You've got a fat dog. You need to cut back on its kibble. You gotta quit feeding it pizza. Get it some real food. The rumor is Clutch's dog's fat. Daryl's overfeeding it with pizza. I'm just saying what Marley was saying, that, you know, it's a fat dog. That maybe somebody's not feeding it the right food. You maybe get it on pizza instead of like some, you know, proper dog kibble. Sorry, don't mind me, guys. I'm just trying to eat something real quick. Keep forgetting to eat. Not forgetting. Putting it off. But anyways, back to the whole the book thing. On the 1st, it's a Thursday. Need to pick a time of day. I'll probably post a link, or not a link, an announcement in a day or so. Might even post in Redline that I'm going to be doing it. Put it in their general chat so I don't get yelled at. That I'm going to do a book read. I gotta ask one of the mods if I'm allowed to do an everyone. Clutch, Teddy, do you know if we're allowed to do everyone posts in the Redline Discord? Like the you know. Well, the meat buyer's the Asians down in the city, right? The restaurant. As far as I knew, it's like in the other city, you gotta go to the Asian restaurant down by the construction site. Yeah, you gotta go, like, literally, like, right down the block. Show Noodles is where you go to sell it. There's, of course, the farming. What is that? Oh, that's the farm. Okay. Yeah. Garage. Flower process. Yeah, that's where you buy that tool we were playing with the other night, Teddy. Right there. Right behind it, right behind the recycling center. I don't see the pet store. There's a calculator. That's chicken processing. Oh, that's what you guys meant by an island. Yeah, they put in a new bridge. Trucker. Pet store. Produce buyer. SeaWorld. The hell is SeaWorld? Yeah, I was wondering what you guys were talking about with an island. I said, I don't think it's on the island, you know, because the island's way off over here. That's the island I think of when somebody says island. And here's the new prison. And no metagaming, Daryl. You can't come find me if you don't know where I'm at. You can't come find me just to show me Hugo. And Silver, it could just be a possibility the island's gotten a glitch. They only did just launch it yesterday. I don't think I unblocked Daryl yet. He's an American Rottweiler. Hugo's an American Rottweiler, and the graphics for him are, for any of the Rottweilers in the game, they make them look a little beefy. So yeah, they look fat. All the Rottweilers look fat. Like somebody's, put a little too much steroids in their dog food, and not enough exercise. They're all the big, fat, overly muscled Rottweilers that you see in a lot of these games. I'm thinking of getting a poodle, maybe a pug. Name it Chainsaw. I want to get. I hope they let us do costuming on him, because I would literally get like a biker outfit for a little poodle or a pit bull, and name the dog Chainsaw. That's my ultimate dream, is to be like, to buy a house in the neighborhood, make it look pretty and everything, you know, do a nice job of it, and sit on my front porch and be the angry old man that yells at all the kids, and be there sitting in a rocking chair or a recliner and just yell at people, you know, hey, don't you done pass my place. Hey, don't make me get my dog out. Chainsaw! And then like hit a little remote button with a speaker in the house and have it sound like one of the most vicious, evil dogs you could ever hear. And then have this little like, you know, mini poodle or min pin come charging out of the house. I'm just saying, you can't just roll up on Grandpa thinking, you know, you can just show off the dog. Because you don't know where I'm at. And you don't know what I'm doing. You don't even know if I'm in the city. Because Grandpa still got you blocked. Are there any businesses opened up yet? Yeah, somebody's doing taxi. I don't know why people even bother with that. Other than getting the free car, which they use to do other stuff anyway. Yeah. I wonder why that is. Could it be that Grandpa still has Daryl blocked? I'm hearing that airplane. I'm waiting to hear it crash again. That was Daryl's mother, not Grandpa. Grandpa don't sell crack. Or take it. Yeah, but I love telling people, yeah, I want to be an old man sitting on the porch yelling at kids. Like, why would you do that? Just for shits and giggles? Because it's fun? Because, hey, get the fuck off my yard. That's not your yard. You're ruining my grass. Get off my grass. I actually wouldn't have a grass front yard. It would either be, I'd either do something like a flower bed thing, but I would make it so that there's very little grass on the front yard. It would not be like a yard for kids to play in. Mostly because I just don't like kids. And I don't believe in a yard. Like, that's why I like that house in Paleto. It's got all the fountains and the stepped garden thing. And that's what I would try to do, but it would actually have more of a flower bed design to it. But yeah, I'd have get like a little miniature. That's why I like my Yorkie. Hey, Andy, I get get a little miniature, get another Yorkie, name it Chainsaw. Don't make me sick chainsaw on you. Before I get too far along, I gotta learn to do this. So, guy, is the music okay, or do I need to move it to something a little more upbeat? Do we need some like techno or what was the other one? What Daryl was using the other night? Do we need to switch over to, like, you know, dubstep or, you know, some EDM, maybe synthwave or trap? I don't listen to any of those because I can't hear the music. I actually have on my side. I don't hear the music because I haven't got it turned off. And I just randomly gave it to him. One night I was just, you know, I just randomly gave it to him. I was actually looking for you as well, but at the moment but you weren't in that night. He hasn't had it for long. I think I only gave it to him, like, was it Wednesday, Dalton? It's either Wednesday or Thursday. You know, I haven't seen in a while out of my mods is Courtney. I haven't seen Courtney log in forever. Actually, on Discord invisible myself. I mean, Mikey will pop in occasionally, but I haven't seen Courtney in forever. Because can I make you mod on... See, no, that's the thing. I have to switch over. Give me half a second. Because you two are the ones I was going to make sure... I just haven't seen her on this late recently. She used to be one of the ones that was up late night. And she just gotten to be in earlier. I also haven't seen Dorinda pop in since she joined Redline, but yeah, her work schedule might be keeping her from coming. Or that, and also playing. A lot of people who join the server don't like to watch the streams as they play, you know. Especially if they have their own streamer. Like I invariably, if like somebody else is streaming that I follow and like to watch play. We had tried 2 new games. Both of them crapped out pretty quickly. One was, and I gotta remember to delete that game. Oh god, it was horrible. Let me pull it up. Track and Burn. Ugh. Like, it was just untenable. And the second one I played right after, because I'm like, I did 15 minutes of the game Track and Burn, and it was just ridiculous. It was like, you know, without a joystick, it's not a very good game, which is why it's joystick based in the controllers. The other one was Called to Sea, and I was just, you know, I won't say over it, but it's not a game to stream for very long. It's a, yeah, Call to Sea. Call to Sea is not a game. I mean, it's a good game. I like playing it. It's a game that I'll sit there, if, you know, I just want something to play. Call to Sea is you play a woman in the 1930s who has a weird disease. Her husband goes to some mysterious island to find a cure, and he doesn't come back, and so she decides to go off on her own to find him. And there's monsters and secrets, and you gotta solve puzzles and shit. So it's not like a big... It's not a game that is worth streaming for very long. It's not fast-paced enough. It's a game that if you're gonna play it, it's a first-person game. It's a single-player game. It's not one. So, and Track and Burn was just, that game was definitely requires a keyboard. But it's a good game. I'd play it if I wasn't playing the stream. You have a good night, Andy. But if I'm streaming, no, it's too much sitting and trying to figure crap out for too long. It'd be a boring game to watch streamed. So I got through about an hour of it, and it has cutscenes that you can't get out of. Just give me a sec. I gotta mute my mic so I can blow my nose. You come back up. Come back up. Oh, I'm not sitting up. I just got my feet sitting off a different side of the chair. Come on. Come on up. Come on. There you go. Lay down. You too. Maybe I'll troll Daryl. Yep, we're gonna troll Daryl. We're gonna troll Daryl. Wait. Is that a better one? Oh, that is a better one. Hugo's in a food preparation area that makes it a health violation. I don't want no dog hair burgers. He gonna be so mad at me. Grandpa don't want no dog hair burger. Still in the restaurant. It's considered a health violation. Can't have it, can't have them inside the,
Gonna break your fucking legs. What I'm gonna do. Legs.
A health violation. I don't want your dog hair burgers.
No, it ain't a health violation, motherfucker.
It is in America. You cannot have a large breed dog inside of a fast food restaurant.
He's
it's
on
a
the
health.
other side of the counter.
No. Does not matter. He is inside the premises, and he is not a. He's not a.
He's a puppy.
No, he's not.
I can't leave him at home. He gets separation issues.
Sorry, does he have the vest and everything that says he's a required for?
He's my support animal.
Support animal? Not if he's not wearing if he's not wearing a support animal vest, then he's not.
He's my support animal.
Nope, that's a health
violation.
violation.
Murdering people.
It's a health code violation. By the way,
no, it ain't.
By the way, have you seen my background for my phone? Check out the background for my phone.
Yeah, it's an order. Fuck you. Mine's better. Mine's Hugo. Mine's Hugo in front of my house.
You made a dog, right?
Yeah, bro, Daryl went from a psychopath murderer to a psychopath murderer that loves his dog Hugo. Bro's gonna become John Wick if his dog gets killed.
It's a
Bro,
health code
Hugo got
violation.
hit by a car yesterday and I cried.
It's a health code violation.
Bro, Hugo got hit by a car and I just started crying. Oh no, I had him for 4 hours and he's already got hit by a car.
That's
what the fuck?
That's what should happen. You should be upset if your dog gets hit by a car. I freaked the hell out when one of my dogs got hit by a car. And then they're telling me at the doctor's office, yeah, it'll cost us $5,000 to fix his hip. I'm like, okay, put him down. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I don't have $5,000. Oh, we can put you on a payment system, just apply for it. I'm like, dude, my credit's crap, man. You ain't gonna give me no credit. How much does it cost to put the dog down? Like $25 a pound for the dog.
All right.
Okay, he's 8 pounds. That's $150. I can do $150. I can't do $5,000.
I could do it I've had to shoot my cat.
I've had to help put down several dogs in my life.
Hugo, I love my dog Hugo. You ain't touching Hugo. He's my support dog.
The only thing I'd do to that dog was give it a better diet.
Bro, he's fucking
Beefy.
Bro, Hugo ain't even fat. It's all
I've
muscle.
seen him. I've seen him. He's beefy.
Bro, I'll fucking I'll put you down.
It's an American It's an American Rottweiler. They're all fat like that.
Bro, you ain't fucking Hugo's not fat. It's all muscle.
Yeah, hey, that's not what his BMI says. That's not what his BMI says.
He's very emotional. He gets separation issues. I have anger issues, so it works.
It's called separation anxiety.
The same thing.
No, that's
Same shit.
that's what it's called. It's called separation anxiety.
I don't care.
That's what.
Hugo's Hugo. Bro, I started driving my truck everywhere. I got it repaired because Hugo jumps in the passenger seat.
He can't ride on the bike?
No. He it sits weird. He clips through the engine.
That's right. Your bike's not a 2-seater, is it? I wonder if the bike, if your dog, we'd have to try that if you could ever get Grandpa to make up with you.
Well, I did. You shouldn't be able to remember anything. I did put 4 bullets in your head. So.
Oh, I can remember most of it. Yeah. Okay. So fine. So he doesn't remember the point of time you chasing him away from your house after he's tagged it. So that means he's still super pissed at you.
Yeah, and you don't know that I shot you, so...
It doesn't matter, he's still super pissed at you for pointing a gun at his head.
Hey man, shit happened. Bro, Dilo pointed a gun to my head and threatened to shoot Hugo, and I'm like, yo, listen, you shoot Hugo.
That's just Dilo. Dilo don't like dogs.
Daryl, bro, I have a phobia of dogs.
Yet you have dogs. You have a phobia of large dogs, not all dogs.
I have a phobia of dogs that will kill me. My dogs, I can literally kick them and kick the room.
You have issues with large dogs. You're not like,
even little dogs.
I don't know.
I get afraid of little dogs.
Why?
Those little fucking angry pit bulls and shit. Like, Jesus, they get the fuck out of them. They're tiny here, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, do you have English pit bulls or American pit bulls?
We have a mix of everything. Like, we have everything here.
Yeah, but do you have the bullet? Okay, the look of their heads.
I've seen one, I shit myself, and I fucking ran.
Okay, no, your pit bulls in your area.
I'm hopping in my car.
Do they have a head shaped like a bullet, or a head shaped like a ball?
Well, I didn't fuck around and find out.
Because there's American pit bulls that are the same size as Rottweilers. American pit bulls are not small dogs. Then you have your English pit bull, which is the little dog. I like the American. I don't actually care for the American pit bull. I'm not a fan of the American pit bull. They're a good dog, but as for a dog I would want for myself, I don't ever want an American pit bull. I want an English pit bull, a pit bull terrier, because those are gorgeous they're gorgeous dogs. They're also very protective, very defensive. They will cover you.
Hurry up.
He said he'd be there in a half hour. Didn't you read the text?
Bro, I'm gonna quit in half an hour. Bro, I'm gonna go do trucking with Hugo. Bro, does Hugo look like he fucks around? No. Hugo will fuck shit up. Apparently I can attack people with dogs in this game. Not sure how, but I can attack people with Hugo. Hugo.
I'll just wait for Marley to get on. At least she doesn't take her
Bro, why
cat
the fuck
everywhere
you
with her.
bullying Hugo? Bro, she bought a cat and I
She
said
bought a
Hugo's
cat
gonna
named
eat your
Marlo. A cat named Marlo. I wonder which Marlo she named it after. Because I know she named it after her cat Marlo, but I wonder where that, whether it's from like Marlo the writer, James Marlo, or a character. Because the name Marlo, there's a couple of different names, places where she could have gotten the name from.
My first cat was Ginger and it was named Bolt. I love that cat.
Unless your service dog is shaved bald, it can't be in the food prep area.
Bro, I'll fucking slice your kidneys, cunt. Bro, I'll get Hugo to eat your fucking ankles.
You can't figure out how to get the dog to get in the car correctly.
What? My dog can get in the car correctly. He sits in the front seat.
Unless Marley's there, then he sits in the back seat.
Bro, I'm fucking pissed that Marley made Hugo sit in the back seat. Like, bro, she hopped in the front seat, Hugo jumps in the back, and I'm looking at Marley like, listen, this is Hugo's car.
I thought, okay, not for nothing. I was laughing I was working when you guys were doing that all last night, and I was laughing my ass off. Because I'm like, wait a minute, Marley uses a joystick to drive, so she can't drive with a keyboard. She says she can't drive keyboard. I'm like, wait, does that actually mean I'm a better driver than Marley? Because I actually drive with a keyboard?
Bro, I do.
I know you do too. So technically,
I bought a PC to use the PC.
Yeah. Well, she's using a laptop.
No controller.
She's using a laptop. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I believe that. But a PC, I will not hook up.
You've seen her setup.
Even with COD.
You've seen her setup.
Even with COD. No, I can't remember. Even with COD, I will not.
Hey, Christopher. Say hello to Christopher.
Even with COD, I will not.
Say hello, Christopher.
Fuck up! Let me do my story first. Even I don't know what I said. You know what? Hi, Christopher. Fuck you. Fuck you, dog. You made me forget my thought.
You're saying that you won't use a joystick on your PC.
No, I won't because.
Oh, dude, that driving game I got, Track and Burn, that I tried to play for like 15 minutes. I mean, I played that other one.
Terrible.
I drove that other one.
I'm gonna go clock off.
Keyboard driving is terrible.
I'm gonna clock off duty soon.
But
bro, why the fuck do I keep joining the wrong radio? My God.
What was I gonna say? That Track and Burn game. Oh my God, I could not. I mean, I drove that. I played that other game for 2 hours. The one last weekend. No, was it last weekend or the weekend before? I think it was last weekend. The first weekend I officially did noon game Sundays. That I could play using WS AD. This new one, Track and Burn, could not get it to work right. Like where the handling, I could not get it to. That is definitely a joystick game. That you playing that with a keyboard, I'm using 2 hands on a freaking keyboard game to control the steering. It was just too frustrating. It was just like, no, I'm done. 15 minutes in, I couldn't make a single turn without crashing into shit. Stupid, and the game cheats. The AIs in Track and Burn can do a dead stop fast takeoff, right? But you can't rev the engine as a real life player and take off fast start. Your engine, the minute it goes 3, 2, 1 and it hits 1 and go, your RPMs drop to 0. So you can't pre-rev the engine like a proper driver does to start. I even did it where I waited for the 1 to go and then hit W, and the AI still took off like a freaking rocket. Like, this is such bullshit. How are you supposed to beat the AI if it starts off better than you can? I mean, at least even with Horizon Chase Ultra or Turbo, I think it's Horizon Chase Turbo, you could rev the engine and either peel out or get a proper quick start. The only thing I could do with this track and burn game when I over-revved the engine at the start was blow the car up on start. Which was fun. I did it like 3 times. I thought it was funny as hell. Okay. I really wish you could look in your pockets while waiting for something to go through. One of the more frustrating things. Alright. So we're gonna water. Oh yeah, I got them. 10 and 10. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of shit first. And I'm gonna have to go get some more water because I need a lot more than that. And I gotta get rid of some of this. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. Bring that down. Nope, can't do that. Okay, close. Go back in. Need 10 more. Okay, what are some? Yeah, Dalton, I've been trying to get that fixed. I can't get it to work properly. I think I might have broken gambling. Oops, I think I forgot to order this one. There's a possibility I broke gambling.
Listen, yeah?
Yeah.
You leave fucking Hugo alone. He's my service animal. And
if he ain't wearing a service vest, that's not legal. You can't claim.
What, Frederick?
crap. Yeah, that's the one I missed. Why won't it let me properly target it? Oh, you mean, yeah, I'm not, hey, you know what? They should be banned. They're, one, the stupidest thing you can do to a truck. Two, they're just not real. How do you... Well, doing the whole lift kits and all that crap, whatever. If you're going to be jumping and bouncing the car, whatever. As long as you're not doing it while driving, you know, on a public street going more than 5 miles, you know, more than 5 miles an hour, I'm okay with those. They look cool, you know, whatever. But it's the idiots who drive those squatted trucks where the front end is higher than the back end, like lifted so high that you can't actually see over your front, the front of your car. No, that shit's stupid and should be illegal. And you should be ashamed of yourself for thinking that it's not stupid. And I've had somebody go to me, oh, you just don't get car stuff, man. I'm like, no, I don't get idiot stuff. That's idiot stuff. You know, I just dropped 10 grand into putting the lift kit, and all I do is lift the front end of the car 18, inches higher than my visual, abilities are from the front end. But I can't afford insurance, pay my rent, or take care of my kid, and I'm begging for money. That's the ones that piss me off, is the ones that spend money on their cars, and do stupid shit like that, and then go and run their families because they need rent money, or they need to, or they can't pay their insurance on their car, or or they're deadbeat dads. All right, should be one more. Gonna get that one. Got that one. Got that one. I mean, I'm all for modding a car if it's an interesting mod. But when all you've done is make it way too fucking loud, unnecessarily loud, like breaking sound ordinances loud. All you're doing is proving you got a small dick. Anytime I'm riding my bike or I'm out in the street and any of these idiots come by with their brand new fucking cars and all you're like they're gonna blow the engine out, or they're acting like their cars are they make their cars sound like I have a race car. No, you don't. You have a fucking sedan. You have a goddamn sedan. Shut up, sit down. All I can ever say is sorry about your penis. Especially the idiots that go ripping through the city doing 90 in a city zone, and it's 45, and then you see them, and they wonder why they blow their engines and shit. They're like, oh, hey dude, I haven't seen you around with your car. Where's it's in the shop. I had to have the engine rebuilt. I'm like, what a shame. What happened? Oh, No, I don't know. What happened? Well, I was revving it, and it just stopped working. Oh, you mean you blew your engine? Because you put a mod on it that really should never have gone on that car. The other assholes that always bugged the hell out of me, and my sister dated a bunch of them, are the dumb fucks who thought they were Mike Toretto. And put NOS in their cars. Blew an engine up because they put the NOS in wrong, or blew an engine up because the NOS shouldn't go in a 4-banger with no freaking maintenance being done on the engine. Oh, I put NOS on my Toyota Camry or whatever fucking JDM they got that they think is so hot shit. NOS was not invented to do that. You're not supposed to put that shit in a little 4-banger. And we had kids putting it in 4-bangers right after the original Fast and Furious came out. Cars blown up on the side of the road. Trying to race a V8. Where's this last one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Wait, I did that wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 19. Where's 20? That is not my flashlight. Where's my flashlight? Where's number 20? Where did I put this fucking thing? There should be one more. And I can't see it. I mean, the whole straight pipe thing, I never got any of that crap. I never got putting a sound system in that cost more than the car. It just does not interest me. I mean, we did stuff like put speakers in the car that were way loud, but we were, you know, taught you don't go driving through a neighborhood, blast those things at certain times of night. It's a good way to get arrested. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, and there's the other two, but where's the one I'm missing? I'm missing one for watering and food. I've got... Okay, let's check them all again. You should be like high 70s. Okay, 76. Okay, that's fine. That one's fine. 37. And that one's fine. Nope, nope. Fucking cancel. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Number on this one. Okay. 3489 was okay. 3490 was okay. '91 is done. That's the one right there. There's 3,700, which I don't know why the number started over again, but... Okay, now I can leave. Okay, what is going on here? Now I can go... See, I'm not joking. For shits and giggles, I put house speakers just to see if they'd work. I put house speakers in the back, I wired house speakers into my 1981 Grand Prix. And they worked. Shouldn't have, but they did. And what the crap was that? Okay, where am I going anyway? I have to go here because I gotta smelt stuff. And the only time I blasted my music is when I had my friends in my car. Or when I was rolling up to one of their houses, I'd turn the music up as I got to their front yards or the end of their block, because where I grew up, you know, if you're playing your stereos above a certain decibel, you got ticketed. It was a fine, a heavy one too. And you didn't do it after 9 p.m. Now, I live along a street, like I was saying when in Discord, I live along a parade route, and it's for Zulu, the Zulu Dance Club, or Zulu Club, or whatever they call it. It's for the parade guys for Zulu. Why that? I know I heard the hit, but as far as I saw in my eyes, I wasn't gonna hit him. So why'd I hit him? Anyway, I gotta stop reading chat. But yeah, we played our music loud, but we didn't have it so. We played it loud enough that you could hear somebody coming, but never so loud. Like I never got the point behind playing my music so loud that pieces of the car would fall off. And I had not a friend, he wasn't even a friend, my sister's boyfriend, an acquaintance. I met him through somebody else. She met him through the same person, but later. And then she started dating him. And I talked about this guy before. He's a dumbass that wanted to put NOS in my sister's CRX after watching Fast and the Furious. Begged my sister, and then my sister came to my parents. She was 18. Goes, "Can I let Santa put NOS into my car?" No! NOS does not go in your little four-banger. Do not put NOS in that car. Does it anyway. Blows the engine. Doesn't even make it a block, and he blew her engine. And then offered her $100 to buy the car because he was going to take it, get it repainted, put a speaker system into it, and take it to car shows with a blown engine like his other car, just to show off his cool paint job because his dad owned a garage. And his dad had a really nice, his dad did some really nice paint jobs. His cars look gorgeous. Beautiful paint jobs. Beautiful sound systems in them. And this kid didn't have a single one with a running engine because he kept putting NOS in the cars and blowing them. He had a car that the body was so rusted, but it looked gorgeous on the outside, had a shit ton of Bondo, had a great sound system, and every time he'd take it to a car meet, every time he'd go to show it off, he'd, turn his pre-charged hidden batteries in the bottom of the car because he didn't have a running engine. He had 8 batteries hidden in the base of the car. And thump, 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 playing freaking heavy bass music, rattling the. He got fined by the car club he was in, where he had to stay at the next 3 car meets that he showed up at and sweep the parking lot because he left so much rust behind it, so much body rust, like the bottom of his car, you could see the shape of his car because somebody took a photo of it. There was a photo of it. I don't think back then we didn't have was it early enough was it late enough for MySpace? I don't think it was. I think it was just somebody who was just showing the photo around, they took a photo or were just showing it. Yeah, but he would literally leave a rust patch in the shape of his car whenever he took it to a car show. So, the only way they'd let him come to a car show from that point on for like the next 2 or 3 car shows was if he swept the entire parking lot afterwards, because his car was in such bad shape. Like, the undercarriage was horrible. Completely undrivable car, had no engine in it. He actually, from underneath, padlocked the engine in place so that people could not come along and reach, because he had one of those where you could reach under and pop the hood. Before they started making it where you gotta use the button inside, he had one of the spring latches where you could reach under the front end and pop the hood from the outside. He welded a latch to the inside of the hood and padlocked the hood of the car closed, just so that so nobody could see, just so nobody could see underneath the hood. Oh man, we didn't expect to see it where I grew up either, Dalton, but it was being done. This kid, he was back in the day, we would have called him a very disparaging term. He was a white boy trying to look ethnic and grew up farm country. He was trying to act essentially hood and grew up. I mean, the kid lived in the backwoods of it, Oh, that's where I grew up. Most of the people around me where I grew up, we had, most people had trucks, or at least one truck, SUV, and I don't like the term SUV. Sports utility vehicle is a bullshit term invented by insurance companies just so they could charge more for a pickup truck with a hood on it. A Jeep was never an SUV. A Jeep was a truck. Suburbans were never trucks, were SUVs. They were a station wagon because they hold 9 people or more. I think it was 12 people total. So you could register them as a station wagon, which my dad loved doing. He'd show up to the DMV in New Jersey, like New Jersey DMV, with his, the register is because he never had anything but an SUV, or he either had a pickup truck or a Suburban through most of my life, and he loved going into DMV and registering it as a station wagon, and having the insurance company try to argue with him that it was an SUV, so he had to pay more. Hey, Big D. And he'd argue, no, my registration says that it is a station wagon, not an SUV. Oh, but, no, registration says SUV. It doesn't say SUV, it says station wagon. You cannot charge me, you cannot make me pay for it as a, can't charge me that, you can't tell me that the DMV is wrong. What can I chuck in here? I don't need the loudspeaker. I don't need that. That's 2 pounds I don't need. That I should be able to carry now. Yeah. Actually. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. And sorry about the drill noise, it's annoying, I know. And I can screw about for about 45 minutes with what I'm currently doing. So we're going to do this. We're going to melt down all our crap. We're going to go sell the scrap stuff that we don't want at the recycler. And we're going to drive back to our apartment, drop off the silver, the iron, and the carbon. And grab more fertilizer and water. And go back and finish. Also gotta grab some water. Not water, food. It pisses me off. They degraded the grilled cheese even further. Now it doesn't last more than 20 minutes. I may have to leave here early. Because of the amount of time it takes to do this stuff versus how much food I have available, which I have no food. Should have stopped and gotten something to eat before I walked in. Used to be grilled cheese would stay good for a half hour, so you said no food should deteriorate if it's only food, and the only thing it does is fill you up. It should not go bad before you are halfway. Like, if it fills you up 20%, the time it takes for the average character to lose 20% hunger should be the time it lasts. Say if you lose 20% hunger in 20, like if it's a minute per percentage, if you lose 1% of hunger for food per minute, then any food should last as long as it fills you. So if a cheeseburger fills you at 30%, you should get that frickin' cheeseburger should last 30 minutes. So that you can eat one, hold on to one, and then eat one again before it goes bad. And still have it be viable. I bought 3 grilled cheeses. I was starving. Cheeseburger or grilled cheese filled me up. 20 minutes later, I had to throw out one of the grilled cheeses. Ate one, threw the other out, and I was barely even a quarter hungry. And that's ridiculous. That is not statistically unrealistic. That is strategically unrealistic and ridiculous. I get it. It's so that we buy the other food from the other places. It's why everybody buys the pizza, because it lasts for frickin' ever. It'll be good for almost 8 hours. A single slice lasts 8 hours. That's how long the pizza lasts for. The burgers, not so much. Other stuff, not so much. But pizza lasts forever. Gives you half health. But yeah, your health, if your health bar goes down 1 minute per percent, then any food you buy, if it fills you at 20%, if it fills you halfway, you should get 30 minutes out of that freaking grilled cheese. And I've complained about that before. And I might complain about it, in a meeting and say, hey, why do we keep degrading food that is most times the only thing available in game, because they don't want to keep the frickin' restaurants open. Because nobody's hanging out at Bean Machine anymore. Since they moved it away from Legion Square. Nobody, people hang out at barely hang out at Burger Shop. People barely hang out, But yeah, their current system. Look how much my food health has dropped. In less than, I went from halfway to around the corner on it. Actually, give me half a second. Okay, status icons. Customer profiles. No, Utilities, copy progress. No. Time mode. Oh, okay. Nope, don't want that. Actually, I like that. I know Elite uses that for a lot. I wondered where he got it from. But yeah, look at that. 41%. My water's at 96. Why is my water going down so much slower than slower than my food? But I'm gonna have to book it once I get down to 20% to get to someplace with like get a grilled cheese at over by Pizza This. But the time it takes. So if you lose 30% of your health, your food health, in 30 minutes, then the food that replaces that 50%. That's as I said, I'm bitching about it, but there's nothing I can really do about it unless I get on staff, and I'm not really, as a player advocate, sure. And who knows? It may not be something they, have 100% control over. But at the same time, I doubt it. It seems like something that is decided by the programmers, not... Because the grilled cheeses used to last for 5 hours. I'd buy a single grill, a couple of grilled cheese before starting play at 10 o'clock, like 8, 9 o'clock at night. Start playing, and not need to go get another grilled cheese until 3 hours in. Remember when I used to be nothing but the grind streams where all I was doing was collecting for 3 or 4 hours, just bullshitting you guys? I'd do that on 3 grilled cheeses. Now I couldn't do that for an hour without having to run and get food, because the grilled cheese won't survive. You don't buy in multiples anymore. I've learned that. You buy 1 grilled cheese at a time. Especially when there's no restaurants open. Yeah, there's nothing open. This late at night, it's ridiculous. And I'm betting there'd be people who'd argue with me and stack. Oh yeah, but if we do that, then nobody would buy the food at the stores. Nobody would go to the Pizza This. Nobody wants to go to the Bean Machine now. Your coffees last 10 minutes. Your food lasts like doesn't survive a drive from Bean Machine to Legion Square. Does not last. I bought 2 donuts. I ate one and then drove down to Legion Square and had to throw the other donut out. When your food doesn't last a 15-minute drive, I just lost. 4% just dropped. It's ridiculous when your shit don't survive a realistic time frame. Donuts and pizza, donuts and pizza should be some of the longest lasting food in the server. A burger, no. Fries, no. A milkshake, no. A coffee should be good for hours. Because you can drink those lukewarm, cold, and they're not gonna taste great, but they'll do what they're supposed to do. I could see those not lasting, but You want to have more restaurants in the server? Stop making it so difficult to open one. Stop allowing two of the people who own the one of the most expensive and biggest restaurants in the city, Bean Machine, from sitting in on the meetings and deciding who gets to open a frickin' restaurant. I couldn't believe the amount of effort Bob had to put forth. It don't take that much. If you've got the money in the real world, if you've got enough money and you decide to do it, you can buy a franchise with a restaurant and open the fricker. It isn't all that difficult. If you have $250,000, you can buy a McDonald's franchise. I think that's the going rate. I looked into it. I Googled it once just to see what is the lowest amount needed to buy into a Burger King franchise. Yeah, you can buy a franchise for $30,000. Which one? Yeah. Franchise is $50,000 to buy a Burger King franchise. They want a liquid capital required $500,000. Net worth required $1.5 million. Now most of these pieces don't have that. Most of these guys that get into these, they go in with like they have partners they go in with. So Burger King, one of the bigger ones. McDonald's, not even that much. That's Burger King. Burger King's standards are a little high, actually, from what I understand. But you can buy into a franchise. You don't need to run it past the government or do all this other bullcrap. The only thing you have to do is go, all right, and if you buy an existing one, all you have to do is buy out the franchise from somebody else. I know. You're going to lay down, though. Lay down, Dickie. You just have to buy out the franchise from somebody else. You don't even have to buy a brand new franchise. You can buy out an existing one. And you can do it for less than $500,000. Hell, I know two guys that bought a Dunkin' Donuts franchise for less than $1 million. And it was not just like they bought a guy's entire franchise. He had 3 Dunkin' Donuts. All they did was go into a bank, prove that the 3 Dunkin' Donuts made money, and they were managers for the Dunkin' Donuts. That the guy owned, and he was retiring. So they went into the bank and said, hey, we're the managers of these 3 Dunkin' Donuts. We want to buy this guy out because he's retiring. He's technically the manager for the original store. He does still do managing work. He wants to retire down to be just a manager. But he wants to sell his 3 franchises. We want to keep them as a family together. Like as a group. We don't want them selling them off individual. Because that was what the guy was going to do. He was going to sell off all of his franchises and just keep one. And go in there as and sit in there as a manager. Because it was his original store. And we had an agreement that we will own all 3 as long as he gets to manage one for this much money. And the bank said, sure, here. Because the bank that they went to was that guy's bank, and they knew what his bank account was. They knew how much those Dunkin' Donuts were worth. Buying an existing franchise is massively cheaper. Then all you have to do is get legal documentation where you buy the licensing, which is like less than $100K. I used to do that. Actually, I probably still would do that if I bought Smarties. Still love Smarties candy. They were a go-to. Okay, we got lesson 10. Man, it stops letting me make iron bars, and now I got less than 10 to make. So you need 10 iron ore to make an iron bar. Oh, I haven't had Smarties in forever. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember when the last time I had Smarties was. Dude, we used to... God, this is so bad. I should not be telling people how to do this. One, we used to snort Smarties in high school, which was a thing. Couldn't get in trouble. Well, you could get in trouble for it, but, you know, like, most you were doing was burning your sinuses out and getting a sugar high. But we'd we'd crush them and snort them in high school. We got in trouble for that. Tropical Smarties, shit, you guys, you know. We didn't have tropical Smarties. We had, you know, your generic powdered sugar, you know, or granulated, not really granulated, it's flavored, you know, like no flavor Smarties, you know, or like barely flavored Smarties. Compressed. Do you know what I think Smarties started, weren't they sugar pills for like, why? Wait, no, I can't get rid of that. I need that. What were Smarties originally? Oh, they were teaching aid. They were given to kids to encourage them yeah. They were teaching it. They gave them to kids to encourage them, like you give out Smarties in class for grades. Just encourage them to read and stuff. That's why I call them Smarties. It's literally like everybody talking about how, oh yeah, eating Smarties makes you smarter. No. Getting Smarties made you smarter because it was an encouragement. They gave them out as the guy who invented them gave them, had them for schools or something, gave them away. The teachers gave them for grades, for like, you know, doing what you're supposed to do in class or whatever. They were originally a British candy. What did Teddy say? Doing a car meet, Teddy. See, I thought when they did the farming thing, they were just going to open it up like other cities do, where you go to the you don't go to the island, you just go to the farm area outside of Polito and pick plants. Yeah, that's what I thought they were doing. I didn't realize they were putting in this whole farm island. Hopefully it doesn't make it the server that much more difficult to use. I thought they were doing something like they did in Arcadia, and Arcadian and Arcadia both use it. It's a similar to the dumpster diving thing where you just go up to a plant and take and hit the hitbox. They got a whole island built, which is like, wow. Here I thought we were gonna get away with I thought we were gonna get away with being able to plant weed between the tomato rows and say we were farming for 3 hours, and meanwhile be watering and feeding our weed at 3 a.m. in the morning in the plant area, not getting noticed. We'll have to go find out, Teddy. I can stop later on the way, because I can always. Alright, we're down below 25% on food, so we're gonna go get food and we're just gonna sell what we got. Yeah, Daryl pointed out to me that he shot me in the head and technically killed me, which he did. So I don't remember him killing me, though. I do remember him chasing me, and that's it. And then all my character's gonna remember is having to go get his car after Daryl got pissed off at him because he shot up the car. And then wanting to find his bike to fix his bike. So he doesn't really remember because Grandpa didn't die, but he doesn't remember getting shot in the head. But all that means to Grandpa is that he's still pissed at Daryl. I find that he's funny. He bothered to point that out. He could have let it go and. Because I would have played it off as he's pissed. He's not as pissed, but no, Jonathan's got to be a bit of a dink. Point out, no, because I shot you and hit you in the back of the head, so you're technically dead. And I'm like, okay, yeah, all right. I called the medic though, so you know, I wasn't dead. I didn't die. Because he didn't stop the medic before. Because Daryl tried to park his bike out of the way. And invariably parked his bike in the. He said, I was like, dude, the only reason I typed medic and it's because you were driving off. I'm like, oh, he's just gonna drive off and leave me here in the middle of the street. Okay, so I typed, think medic to get a medic out before I bled out, died, and and so what he really was doing, he was pulling up a little further. So that his bike wouldn't get destroyed by a local. And his bike still got destroyed by a local. And he tried to stop the medic from healing me, but that didn't help. But so as far as Grandpa doesn't remember him, he remembers being shot at. He remembers Daryl chasing him. He doesn't remember, But so as far as Grandpa's concerned, he's still pissed at Daryl. He's just, because the last thing Grandpa technically remembers is being chased. But Grandpa didn't die, so, It's a semantics thing in my book, anyway. Get 3 more bottles of water. Now we go and get What about tomorrow? I know nothing about tomorrow other than it is Monday. TMRW is tomorrow. It's shorthand for tomorrow. It's text shorthand for tomorrow. So yeah, Grandpa remembers being shot, but Jonathan says you don't. But if you said you got that from an admin, that you remember, yes, I was revived by a medic before I bled out. Because as far as I know, if you bleed out, you don't really remember shit. And you do the revive at the hospital thing. But I had gotten a medic, and what was bad was I thought Jonathan was driving off. Yeah, TMRW is tomorrow in text talk. It's short for tomorrow. Because it's short for TOMORROW. So they just remove all the O's and one of the R's, and it's tomorrow. Its shorthand goes way back, actually. That's military shorthand. It's also could be depending on the style of note taking you learned. Oh well, she's probably getting yeah. Well, tell her good luck with the dental appointment. I hate going to the dentist. They invariably give me shit. No, I'm not here for you to give me shit. I'm here for you to either yank it, drill it, or fix it. Either pull it out, fix it, or shut the fuck up. I don't care either way. And with the amount of damage I've had, because of bad wisdom, I had some bad wisdom teeth come in. I'm talking like bad, and I have very deep roots. They popped a hole into my sinuses on my left side when they pulled my one wisdom tooth, my upper left wisdom tooth. They popped a hole into my sinuses, which has fucked up my sinuses ever since. And it caused an infection in my jawline, so the roots on half my teeth died, and then which is a cascade effect of death. And then I had some bad bicycle falls where I smacked my face on pavement and broke teeth and had to have them yanked. So most of my upper teeth are gone from just damage. It was just like, can they be fixed? Well, if we didn't, no. If you fix it, is it just going to have to be pulled later on because the tooth root is dead? Well, yeah, but you know, aesthetically, I don't give a shit about aesthetically. If I need to get dentures, I'm getting dentures. Whatever, I don't care. I'll eventually have them put veneers in because they got those newer veneers where you can do the whole where they go in and just put a bunch of screw bolts into your jawline and screw them on. Because I'll do those. I don't give a shit about my smile. I'm nobody to impress. Not dating, don't care. I want to no longer be in pain. I don't fucking care what I look like. You know, it's pretty much a fairly standard thing for me. I don't fucking care what I look like. I just don't want to be in pain. And we're gonna have to wear a brace. Okay, fine. Well, you know, if we did this instead, no. Give me the brace. Will I not be in pain anymore? Great. They wanted to do some weird ass freaking thing for my knee, and they said aesthetically it would be less visible. I'm like, oh, I don't care about fucking like optics. I don't fucking care about optics. Is it going to stop me from being in pain? Well, you know, there'll be discomfort because we have to do this. Then no. I don't want to have the possibility of not being in as much, you know, still being in pain, but only, you know, it's not going to be as bad. No, fucking get rid of the problem. Fix the issue. Will surgery fix the issue? No. What will? Oh, well, a brace will help support it and you can heal. Good, get me the brace. But you know, if we did this instead, physical therapy. Well, no, physical therapy hurts. I don't want to be in pain. Give me painkillers and give me the brace. Yeah, I'll put off going to a dentist for months. I ain't not gonna lie. I will avoid that shit like the plague. Okay, so 50 pounds. Oh, shut up, you stupid piece of crap. Why? Why do you insist on being peckers with that? Just move the shit over. Hey, obviously I don't have 50 things in that one stack of one. Just move the one then, you piece of shit. I gotta move 3. Oh, do not tell me I just lost 5 fucking water. I will be so pissed off. They just screwed me out of 5 fucking water. Oh. I hate this system. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Don't move it the fuck over if it's not, if you don't have the space. You piece of shit. $84 and $33. $84 and $33. This can stay because they're piddly. That can stay. $97 and $103. I think I can move a little bit more in. $103.97. Yeah. So 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3. 103 both. Alright. That means I can do 5 more runs with a little extra. Might have to come back and get another 100 pounds of both. Where you at, dumb shit? I'll dance with your ass. Where you at? Come on! When the hell did my windshield and door get? The hell did those get broken? Why are these people so friggin' loud? I should not be able to hear somebody off on the side of the road yelling. Well, I mean, okay, I don't have a windshield or a passenger side window, but I've got a driver's side window, and you shouldn't be able to hear somebody that loud. Like as if they're sitting in the car with you. That was not me, that was that asshole. Come on, move your little jalopy. Yeah, she's got a lot to deal with. I mean, hey, when it comes to like being in lower income situations, like her situation, or even my situation, where I have to literally do stuff that I don't want to do, I don't feel safe doing. Like, I don't like riding my bicycle in the rain. I feel very unsafe riding my bicycle in the rain. But I had to do it to make sure my electric bill got paid, so that I wouldn't lose power, so my internet would, so that I would be able to come home and have refrigeration and air conditioning when it's 90 degrees out, so that I could keep power on. I had to go out and work in the rain. I do not like working in the rain. It's very unsafe. Not just because it's dangerous to ride a bicycle in the rain, but because the people down here in Louisiana have no clue how to drive in the rain, which is surprising since it rains here so much. It rains here so much, and people don't seem to understand how to drive in it. People driving at 8 p.m. at night, pitch blackout, no headlights, pouring rain, no headlights on. Guy working for the, and I'm not even talking about like, your regular Joe Schmo on the street. I was behind a guy for 3 blocks. Dude worked for the city. He was in a city vehicle. Pouring rain. No headlights. No taillights. Windshield wipers whisking away. I pulled up alongside him and yelled at the top of my lungs, "Turn on your lights." As I was pulling away, I could hear the thump, thump, thump. He's in his city vehicle. City vehicle blasting music. They're not supposed to listen to music while driving. It's against policy. It's unsafe driving practice. You're not supposed to listen to loud music while driving. It's actually against the law in certain states. You're not supposed to, legitimately, if you read the law, it says that driving while eating or drinking is illegal. It is actively illegal to do that. I think I'm not going to have enough. I'm going to have to go back. And I think that's what I'm going to end up doing, is going back and refilling the truck up, because get these to 100, which is what I want them at, I'm going to have to use all the water and fertilizer I've got. But yeah, people forget that law says, you know, it's against the law. You're not supposed to drive while drinking or eating. It's called distracted driving. You're not supposed to... You're supposed to set your radio to a certain channel and leave it. You're not supposed to change the channel. You're not supposed to futz with it. You're not supposed to like flip channels looking down at the dials. That's why so many of them went digital. You're not supposed to be looking at your phone. It's against the law. But we do it all the time. People, distracted drivers are a big problem. But yeah, Brittany, I know she's in, she's in a bad, like, not the greatest situation. She has, like me, she's on, she's got physical issues that she has to deal with. And she's a mom on top of that, so she's got her kids to worry about. And hey, I used to talk to Brittany a lot, but because of our schedules or her scheduling, we've fallen out, not fallen out, but fallen out of sync. So I don't get to talk to her as much. Mikey used to talk to her all the time too. Same with Courtney. Mikey used to talk to Courtney all the time. But because I started streaming and I don't sit and, I don't watch other streams anymore. I don't sit in Jonathan's stream anymore and bullshit with the people in the chats. I don't sit in, I don't sit in people's chats anymore like I used to, because I'm usually running my own. Oh God, I might have to refresh. This is dragging. My UI is slowing down for some reason. And I have no clue why, but my foot is blocking my... It shouldn't do that. My foot should not block the ability for my keyboard to work for the Bluetooth. That is a bit ridiculous. Hey, look at it. I'm already down 79% on food, and I know I ate enough. And all I did was run back and forth in the apartment. And, wait. Let's make sure this is all pulled up first. Couldn't have gotten that yeah, my user interface is lagging out. Too much third eye work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh my stream. Okay, guys, give me a second. This is ticking me off here. Bear with me, I gotta reload because my user interface is going in the toilet and it shouldn't. And that's all because of going in and out of the apartment, in and out of the truck, doing all the stuff, the third eye at the Foundry, and of course the store. I almost don't like streaming anymore doing Redline because with all the changes they keep making, my user interface just gets shit. Dickie, lay down. You can't get through that fencing, so just go lay down. Fuck my van. I think I just DC'd my van. I just DC'd my fucking van. Give me half a second, guys. Because now I have to drive it back from fucking Toledo. Which means I gotta go back in, relog in, and pop in Toledo. Son of a bitch. Why I miss hard park. You still hard park your vehicles so they would not poop on you if you had to pop in and out. I'm also not trying to... I'm not... I have all kinds of crazy shit I could probably get into. Grandpa's met enough of the characters. When I say characters, I mean the goofier players. That I could probably log on and do... Yeah, a hard park... I mean, if you lock your vehicle, it should not frickin' DC on you. Just because you had a head pop, or you had to refresh. Just means I get to go to my apartment and refill my shit. But this freaking thing makes me it's gonna make me pay $250, and it's bullshit. I shouldn't have to pay $250 to get my van out of my garage when I didn't frickin' abandon the car. I head pop for 5 fucking seconds or 30 seconds. But no, they're gonna make me pay to get the car out. Yep. $500. When did it go up to 500? When did it go up to $500 to get your car out of that? Are they doing that because people are just abandoning their cars when they leave the city? They're not parking them. Are they doing that to deter people from doing shit like that? It used to be $250. Now it's $500. I'm trying to make these even. I also wish they'd fix the freaking lock in the car thing. You know, if you're standing next to the car, you should be able to lock it from any angle, not, you know. Okay. I know I've got 4 water, so that's actually 32. Ooh, don't do that. Okay, so now we're even because I got 4 water in the dash. 32 and 32. So we're going to do... So I've got 20, 10, 10, and then 2, and 2. Are you shitting me? I forgot to take these out anyway. I actually can do more than that. First we gotta move over 32, 6, okay. I need to do the 2 water, okay. Okay. So I can do another 10 and 10. This. I can do 2 and 2. That's not where I parked this. Well, at least they both match on both sides now. That's not where I parked this. You can see where I parked it. Somebody fucking hit me. Wait a second. Because these weren't broken out in the back. Somebody knocked my vehicle back. Go buy a freaking grilled cheese. Should I need 2? gas up as much as I can. Make bucks. Think they'll ever fix jerry cans? Get in the car. Drive. Okay. Now I'm gonna drive like an idiot, but I'm gonna try not to drive like too much of an idiot. But if no cops on, doesn't mean there's no cars in the way. Don't need to drag the car. The prices for food and water are ridiculous. Either way, it shouldn't cost 150 bucks for a pizza. You know, this is one of the few. I'm not very familiar with a lot of the servers, but out of the 3 servers I played on, this one has the most unrealistic economy. The economy in the game for this server is very high. They drain the pockets of the players as quickly as possible to get them to continue to do content. Go out and, hey, $100 an hour for a hotel is not unrealistic if it's a hooker hotel. And of course, you figure your time of day span is a little skewed. But the food prices are overpriced. Yeah. That is one of the ways they force players to go out and do criminal acts. It's essentially how they feed, because the best and fastest way to make money is to grow some cheap weed and go corner sell. Best, fastest way to buy a car, join a gang, sell some drugs, join the PD. Yeehaw! I cannot believe I landed that. I cannot believe I landed that. I cannot believe I didn't wreck the van. The best and fastest way to get a car is to either get a government job or become a criminal. I cannot wait for the comments coming up. Because I'm watching myself and I know I'm a little behind, I think. I think I need to fast forward a little bit. Did I already? Yeah, I did. Or did I? No. I think I'm a little behind my stream. Yes, I did just yeet my van over a cliff. Or over a hill. Now I'm gonna have to power water and feed all these damn things just to get them up. Oh, did you get to the part where I freaking launched the van? I did not mean to do that. I took that turn a little quick. Can't believe I landed it. I expected to roll the van. Daryl would have rolled the van. I hope I have enough. I was just like, and I just wrecked my van. So I was just like, yep, I just totaled it. Talked about not wanting to wreck the van the whole way, racing around those streets. I probably couldn't pull that off again if I tried. Dickie, go lay down. I think there's a mouse in my front room, and I've got a fence across the entrance to the front room because one of my little pieces of shit insists on marking my bike. My older dog insists on pissing on my bike to mark it every time I bring it the hell home. So I can't let him in that room unsupervised anymore, where he pees on the bicycle, which doesn't do anything to the tire, but it's a pain in the ass to keep cleaning it up. his piss because he's gonna mark my bike because it's been outside and it doesn't smell like the house no more. So it's alien, so I gotta mark it. I don't know what is wrong with those outside plants, but it should not take me that long to water them and feed them. Look at how fast this is going now. I swear, nighttime, when it's nighttime on the server, you slow down. Like, doing stuff takes longer. Because look how fast my progress meter's going now. Zipping along. Before, on those outside crew, it took forever. You know, I forgot to tell Fox, Silver Fox, the only thing that's keeping me from filling out a PD application is the fact that they would want me in the city in the afternoon to do training, and I can't. Because of my work schedule. And I won't get up early enough in the morning to do it early morning. And their person who would be a guaranteed evening trainer quit. Daryl, or not Daryl, Jonathan. Jonathan was their late night cop. Ellie used to be another late night person too. She stopped being a late night cop. They used to actually have a few late night PD, other than Jonathan. Jonathan was only early afternoon during like weekends. He'd usually be the only cop on when Ralph and Lauren and Frenchie and Elena would log in. And all of a sudden he'd have like he'd go to being the only PD on to dealing with every. Why did you get back out? To dealing with like and dealing with every single problem that was coming up, you know, on the server. To being him and 20 other cops all of a sudden. Yeah, now you can get out. Yeah, if all of a sudden we'd have 20 cops on. 40. Now I have to hope I can make it with this. 'Cause I don't have time to go back. Well, maybe I do. He was a great cop, and the problem was that he got tired of being the cop that they kept. Like, they want him to be a good cop, but they wanted him to sacrifice for content. And there was people in the higher-ups in PD that were abusing their power as higher-ups in PD. Like Jake illegally parked. illegally parked. It does not matter that it was at a casino. The casino is not private property. The casino is a business, a private business, but it has public access. Public access means you must, on the premises, obey road laws. Yeah, the police can't come into a parking lot of a public business and say, you can't park there. That's illegal. It's part of the ordinances that you must abide by to own the business. No, Marley's in the city. I might go down to Burger Shot and get food. I'm surprised she didn't stop in the chat. Usually she'll drop in the chat and say hello. Go to see if I can find the meme. I'm trying to find a meme that shows like a dog. Eh. Hello, Mikey. Mikey Christopher, not Mikey. Sorry, Grant. I'm seeing. I was thinking about texting Mikey and said hello to Christopher. I don't think I'm gonna have time to drive back. So I need property of my own. That's not good. You're lucky to get them above 60. Grew too many. 10's the max. Ten's gonna be the max. Can't do 20. So we know that for the next run through. Because I can't carry 400 pounds of water and fertilizer, and that's how much you need. Damn it. Knew it wasn't getting the right one. And that's ridiculous. The hitbox on it should not be that big. I mean, if you've got your freaking mouse over top of the goddamn plant and hit, yeah, it should get the correct one. Shouldn't be all this problem with it, like, you know, having to double check the freaking number at the top there. Yep, that's it. What's up, Paul? I hate it when it does this. So I got that one. I've gotten that one. I haven't gotten that one. I claim need that one first, so how come that one's not there? That one's not there. That one's not there. That one's still there. That one's not there. It's still there. That one's not there. Dickie, get out of there. Go lay down. Go lay down. You have a good night too. one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Got a long time on those two. Is he even in Redline right now? Yep, he ain't even on mine. Okay, got 3 left to pick. How am I already down 4% on both? And I just got done eating and drinking. Now, I have no clue what I'm going to be playing next Sunday yet. Could be a couple different things. In 3 days, a new mystery game drops. So that's Epic. So maybe we'll get something from Epic. 20. Jesus, I've got less than I think I've just 4 bud average. That is ridiculous. For 60%. Where's my Excel page? Where's my Excel open? Widow was, I don't know, 4 buds. That's about average. 4. So still getting a decent average for buds, but wait, what was the percentage on that? That was at 96% quality. I was still only getting 4.5, so I have 3 left. I may have a good average. Could be just where I planted them. Yeah, I'm getting 3. Oh, we passed the 5-hour mark. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 3 a.m. Did I take my meds? I'm pretty sure I took my meds. And what I'm doing is just double and triple checking and quadruple and 18 times checking, make sure I didn't miss any of these damn plants. Because my UI screwed up. And now the damn things won't disappear. Probably until frickin' server wipe. Come on. more pan run. $85. Yeah, that's right, about a 4 average. We're going to see Marley. Oh, excuse me. Whoop. White Widow. Hello? Well, she closed. I have to call her and give her shit now. Hello. Hey, why didn't you post that you closed Burger Shop?
Cause I'm trying to find ingredients. Yeah, I can't make any more burgers until I find some ingredients to make the burgers with. So currently I'm out here picking some chili peppers and trying to find some bacon and some tomatoes, and then if I find all that, then I can make some more burgers.
Well, you gotta kill a pig to get bacon.
Do that. I'm hoping somebody else can kill it, and then I can just take the bacon. I don't know. I'm just trying to find some food. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my conundrum at the moment. That's what I'm trying to do. So I couldn't keep Burger Shop open, otherwise I don't get much to sell.
Well, you know, did you at least throw out the burgers that Daryl made earlier? Because he had the dog in the kitchen with him. That's against health code.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between me eating a burger and a dog eating a burger.
Well, I mean, licking it, I don't even care about it because, you know, it's the dog hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
True,
Yeah,
that's true.
dog shed real bad.
I don't know. I probably gave those ones to Teddy. I don't know.
Oh, Teddy's eating dog hair burgers?
I don't know. I mean, I gave him some burgers. I don't know if that was Daryl made.
If they were made and they were still fairly, like, not too old, yeah, that was Daryl made them probably. It's
I don't know how Daryl made them if there's no ingredients.
He probably used up the ingredients.
No, because there's new ingredients, like bacon.
But I'm saying he probably used up the ingredients that were there.
But we've never had bacon before. We've never had it, so that's
Well,
what
he had it open and he was selling burgers.
I know, but they might have been like pre-made ones. It's like, yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's, you know, he had his dog. He says it was a service animal. It's, you know, it's still against health codes. You know, you can't have it in the kitchen or in the building. Well, you can't have it in the in the food prep area. And I'm betting it was in the food prep area. No matter if he was claiming if it was on the other side by the registers.
Yes, Daryl. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah,
Well, you know, don't let him make nothing. Because I doubt he washes his hands after petting that dog or playing with the dog either.
Yeah, we're all gonna get sick, aren't we?
Probably.
Yeah.
I hadn't even checked out the island yet. I'm heading that way now, actually.
I'm at a vegetable field at the moment, and then I want to see what I can find here, and then I'm gonna go to.
Do you know the pig? Well, I think the pig farms are behind me.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just scared. I'm trying to find stuff.
Yeah, I hadn't even been in the city when they opened everything back up. Teddy says that they got the hunting going again, but I'm still wondering how you get a rifle if you don't have a gun license or a hunting license.
You need a gun license. You just get a gun.
Yeah, but if you go hunting without a license, you get in trouble.
Well, the police don't come out to the shops out there because they know it's a hunting area.
Yeah, but my thing is, if you show up with meat, they're gonna know you're hunting. They go, well, how'd you get a gun?
Then you just,
But like,
well,
yeah.
you ditch the gun. And then, yeah. But usually when shots are fired out in the hunting area.
Oh, we didn't beat. Me and Teddy did find out something kind of fun. If you use the wire clippers, they're a one-off.
Oh, that's expensive.
Yeah, they're a $5,000, right? If I remember correctly, I bought them. Planned to use them on Daryl's bike, and we wondered if they would work. Like if you know a non-mechanic could do it, and we decided to try it on a locals car, and they work.
Oh, so that was $5,000 gone.
Yeah, and that's when I found out hey, these are a one-off.
Oh my gosh. That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, it's an expensive gag.
Yeah.
But we did find out that they don't immediately go out on you.
What do you mean?
Steady. You get a couple of good pumps of the brakes before they crap out.
Oh, right.
So you got enough time maybe to get up on the highway. You can get up to speed before they go out.
Oh, right. That sounds fun.
It sounds toxic as hell. Oh, I tell you, if I thought it was worth it for $5,000, I'd get a pair and keep them on me until I came across Daryl's bike.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Because he's still on my shit list. He's still on my shit list.
I bet he is.
He thinks that it's gonna be fine and dandy eventually, but nope. Once I'm done giving him his oh, by the way, would you like 20 things of sap? I only got 20,
I
but
like any sap. Oh, only 20.
yeah. Well, I mean, how much would you want?
Like 1,000.
Okay. How much you paying per?
I don't know, 15, 20? No, that's alright. I'll get it myself. I can't be bothered. I'm just being lazy.
Well, I don't mind. It gives me something to do.
You're more than welcome to, if you want to.
But yeah, if you're paying 15, 20 is fine. Yeah, that's 15, 20 grand. That's, if I hear
15, 20 grand. I was making 15, 20 per sip.
Yeah, well, well, that's 1,000 times 20 is 20 grand.
Well, yeah. I know that, but I didn't know if you want to get 1,000.
Well, I did it for Daryl in a day and a half. Where do you think Daryl learned how to gather like he does? Yeah. It's a good day out. It's a good day out in the sun. That's what it is, And it's less tedious than doing the slate line.
I don't mind the slate line.
I hate all the up and down the stairs running crap you gotta do.
Oh, I found oregano. Okay, I'm still not found any tomatoes. Where's the damn tomatoes at?
If it's like other cities, tomatoes might be over here at these farms next to Polita. But nobody has anybody checked to see if those farms work like.
I know there's ones over in Polita that have wheat in them. I'm currently at the vegetable farm, so I mean, tomatoes. I mean, are they?
They're a fruit.
Aren't they?
They're considered a fruit, but they're sold as vegetables.
Yeah, exactly. But there is no fruit plants, so I can't. I mean, farms, so I can't go to it. Yeah. Ooh, what are these ones? Ooh, what's over here?
Tomato plant are gonna look a lot like a weed plant. Just see,
Tomato plants. They all look the same. They all look like vines. Even though like mint plants apparently look like vines with.
Mint don't
They
look
all
like a vine.
They all look like tomato plants, but they're all different. I mean, they're like ones I've collected some mint and some chives and some chili peppers, and they all look like tomatoes. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I ain't been over there yet, but yeah, in other cities, the tomatoes were over by not the pig farm, but the farm just past the gas station here.
Alright, well, I'll go there next, but there's a few more.
Yeah, I'm over here right now. I can check in a minute.
Okay.
All right, I'll let you know. Right, you have a good one.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Guys, I'm gonna leave off here. It's just I'm tired. I'm bored. I'm just gonna be running to see if the pet thing is working. Like Silver Fox said, it wasn't working. I'm gonna go see if it works. And it's like almost 4 a.m. So I got like 20-30 minutes to do a lot of crap that I can't really be bothered to do. But you guys have a good one. Thanks for coming. Thanks for staying. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And let's see if there's anybody streaming. I think I'm the only one. I don't know if anybody's streaming this time. Nobody that I have subscribed to is streaming. Alright. You guys have a good one. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good night. And a good start of your week. Bye.